everybody, how are you all doing today? We are back again with some Genshin Impact, on which today's goal will be to finish the archon quest, and hopefully it will take us to Inazuma. I have to get to Inazuma for two particular characters are actually pretty good. One of them, Yoimiya, which I've used before and is really good, especially mixed in with Beidou. And another wind character, Heiso, I think it was, who I keep on being told that is good. I've used him a bit during one of the events, which turned out to be pretty damn good actually. But I cannot get him beyond level 20, because all of his ascension items are in Inazuma from what I've been told. Which is a pain in the butt, honestly. Oh. What is this? Lane line overflow. The flow of experience and gold within lane lines have been notable of late. Use the power of original resin to make blossoms of wealth and blossoms of revelation bloom brilliant, to bring forth a shining more and forerunner experience into the world. What is the details on this? Oh, double drops. That's what's going on. That's all they're doing, it's just doubling the drops. Well, right now I'm not in a hurry, and this, I don't know if I'll do it today. I don't think I will. I don't know how long it'll take me to go to the Archon quest. I might leave this for tomorrow. I only have 4 days left on it, so I can easily leave this for tomorrow.
I still have a lot to do with the game. How about you take a...
Let's collect all of this. It's not saying I have more. I did, I know. That's why I got some other items out of that. I don't know what's telling me this. I don't know what's telling me this. I know I already did. For those who don't know, that goat gives, I think, a bit of Primos, and I don't think it was Hero Wits, I think it was the Adventure Guide for the experience for the characters. I don't remember right now off the top of my head. Now, to continue the Archon quest, this one wants me to do Bookkeeper. So I gotta do these. Let's do them in order. Let's start off with this. Oh, that wants me to go all the way there, so let's teleport there. Why the chasm of all places? We see a chest. And several of these, of course. Might as well grab it, they're on the way.
We'll need more where that came from.
Am I doing something I shouldn't do? This is the right quest, right? I have to... Are any of these for the chasm? We will reunite. What's the name again? Surreptitious 7 stars around. Sundering. Chasm Delvers. Are any of these necessary for it? I don't think it is, actually. I don't see it on the list. So I'm gonna wait on this, actually. That one's there. I'm not gonna mess with the chest because I don't think that wasn't worth it. Why is this taking me back here? Oh, I remember this one now. Guess I'll do this one then. Actually, no, these are the ones I'm looking for. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Don't ignore me. I'm an idiot. These are the ones I'm looking for. I was like, why is it taking me all the way back there? Now I remember now. I remember when I picked those up. This is the one I was looking for. Teapot, which is up here. Which hopefully isn't too hard. And hopefully my audio is working fine. And since on VStream site is also working, I did see the notice about some issues with some NVIDIA of it maybe cutting out or something, and use
You've arrived at just the right moment.
what's it
I've
called
been
again?
looking for you.
X236, which is software mode technically speaking, of which I technically cannot do that with this game because I've had issues doing that before with processor intensive games. I think this would be the case as well on this, considering how much there is on this game world, and I would have some serious like frame rate issues over on VStream side, and both VStream and YouTube, since I multi-stream. I have to keep it on the hardware mode, but I do take the decision. I'm using a old graphics card, so it's not with like the new NVIDIA driver. So I'm hoping that isn't affected in any way, unless it's OBS, which they're not sure if it's OBS or the NVIDIA drivers. I mean, probably mostly to the drivers, probably. That's messing with a few things.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Lea Harbor already.
Not
I
seeing
can
any
hardly
frame
ask
rate
for
issues
more.
nor error notices on either side right now.
In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Yes, I should. I'd say you're too kind.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
Oh, what now?
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
A trinket, you say?
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power.
Up until he
That's
quit.
enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
What am I mysterious? I can help you look for them.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
You mean me, not you.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no
Paimon.
need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need.
Oh.
What's more, I
Who?
doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
Try me. And what are those, if I might ask?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is Smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who is this child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She? Oh, I think I know who she might be talking about.
How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny.
Oh no, it's someone else.
Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
You mean emergency food?
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
A shame?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Excuse me?
If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more.
You sound like a reporter.
A legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
A lawyer.
Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
I would not have thought of her as a lawyer considering how she's
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's
dressed.
get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment.
I don't know, we saw everything with the sword.
You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
I don't think she's an adeptus.
I was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway.
Oh, you're the daughter of one. Okay. I didn't say anything about your clothes.
Campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
Well, did you try asking the other adepti for
I
some?
know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Where the hell did that come from? I got that expression right now as well.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Yeah, that is a big book as well. You could
Commercial
kill someone with that.
consultancy. Or, Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya. This doesn't happen to be a Vtuber, right?
So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
We'll go with you just in case.
Want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
That would depend if he's a Vtuber or not.
Wow, an adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
It's got corners. I don't think there's a way down from there, or a direct way down. Okay, no, it doesn't seem to be that way.
Hello, Mr. Crossel. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhiqiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Oh, this is a problem.
Wait, isn't smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value.
Ooh.
In return, I included a clause that guarantees the smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
No ambiguities there.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhiqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Is that even legal, like, to give off such information of your
Thanks a lot, Mr.
client? I know
Crossell.
she's a lawyer
You'll
and
be
all,
off
but
now.
even so. Wouldn't that have legal ramifications? Wait, what? Is it inside or is it back here? No, there's a door back here. No. And I guess it is inside. No, it's standing back out. I mean, it's not in here. But I'm also at the right height. Oh no, it is higher. I need to find a way up. Now these things decided to show up. He looks so stressed.
Oh, whatever shall I do?
Excuse me, are you Xin Xiao?
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Zhiqiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins. I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Why did you need them in the first place?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there.
I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, well, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Maybe because this is a part where you say we can help.
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Mr. Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Juchao somehow.
That would be a little unfair to Crossel.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossel the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Juchao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not?
That's a good point.
Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the contract.
It's such a huge sum of money, though.
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality jade.
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
Let's see. What are you plotting here, mister?
Ah, Miss Yanfei,
Considering
you've
where you're
returned.
from.
With Miss Juchao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus Jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
I have a feeling he'll have to pay those 10 times the
Alright,
value.
understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Maybe she noticed something when she mentioned the
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
the jade stuff. Doesn't really specify where I should sit. I don't want to be close to him. He could probably hear. There might be some chairs up here. Maybe not.
Are you buying or not?
I thought there were tables up here at some point. I guess not. Were they on this side then?
And with that, the fate
I don't want to, like, okay, there. Okay, but don't tell me it doesn't matter where it's gonna force me to sit down there, right? This is not marking me anywhere on the map. Fine, I'll look down here. Probably wants me to be down here. No? Okay, now I don't know where it wants me to go. Am I looking for a bench then? Not getting any markers of any kind. Oh, because it's being blocked, that's why. God damn you. Pressing deadlines needs to be dealt with. I hate that. Where is that? Okay, here it is. I hate it when it does this. This is, to me, straight up bullshit. Right here. This has absolutely nothing to do with what I'm doing, and yet it's forcing me to do this. Oh boy, now I'm in trouble. Clerk Sao told me to give this to you. Since she needs a report of all the ships in the harbor, this actually had started keeping track of this at the very start. But then there's also the imported goods report, the reports of crew information, and the customs report. There's just so much to keep track of. Report this, record that. I simply can't keep up with it all. hire some help. Just do this report that clerks out wants. Do the most important report first. Think the reports are all about equal importance. Just go and explain the situation. I can help out. Thanks for the offer, but if you aren't familiar with the work, you won't be much help. So you're going to put it off to later. Then you need to figure out yourself. Prioritize your work better next time. No, that one sounds too bad. I don't know, they're all something. I'll try to finish it on time, but as you can see, I already have so much work to do. It will be difficult to not put it off. There's just too much work to do in the harbor. Too much. I thought about it, but there's just not enough time. I have to work harder. I'll burn the midnight oil tonight, and tomorrow and the day after that I'll see if I can finish recording all of the ships in the harbor. After all, this was the very first report I started working on, so it shouldn't be the last one I submit. Okay, that turned out well enough. Give the invoice to you. No, that's not quite right either. Clerk Sal told me to give you about the plans for Lanterite. I'm writing that right now, but I feel like it's missing something, so I keep editing it. Everyone needs to do their very best for the big festival like Lantern, right? So I can't submit this plan just yet. It will never be perfect. She is running out of time. But I also need to be kind to her. If I say I'll never be perfect, then that will be a little bit rude and maybe make her feel bad. I can't tell her to submit it now. It won't work. I know I can come up with the best plan. I just need a bit more time. That was neutral. Nothing happened. Any plan's better than no plan. There's nothing wrong with your plans. Submit it first. You can change more later. I'd say any plan is better than no plan. That's true, but I should submit a plan that has something. I shouldn't submit a plan that has something wrong with it, should I? Still neutral. Get ideas from last year's plans. Be confident. Then keep thinking. Both of these are actually good answers in my point of view. Like, take ideas from last year's plans, like take them and maybe modify them, spice them up. But also confidence is also something necessary, which I feel like she's missing. Let's go with the last year plan. I've already been looking last year's Lantern, right? But even though it was very popular among the residents, I still think I can come up with something really special. Oh, that actually helped. I have to give it my all for the Lantern, right? Think, Jinso, Jiangso, think. Okay then, with a bit more time, I'll touch up the plan and fix some minor issues. I'll submit it when I'm done touching it up. I hope everyone really enjoys this year's Lantern, right? Okay, that went better than I had expected. Wait, where does that want me to go? probably turning it in now and reporting back. You're back. Thank you so much. Nervos and Shinsa already sent me a message. They said they will definitely submit their work on time. Excellent. At the very least, I can sleep well tonight. Well, they won't. They got too much pressure already on their backs. Take these as a thank you. You have really been a great help. After this ordeal, I'm sure they won't repeat this kind of mistake again, and you better give them a raise for all the trouble they're going through to get this done in time. Okay, heroes, I welcome that, and why food of all things? Okay, now I should be able to continue with the teapot thing. Oh, now it actually wants me to go this way. Wait, what the hell was wrong with that waypoint? Why not just straight line? That was weird.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
Really?
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing.
Then we'll have to steal it from him.
We would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
A very vivid description.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yanfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, could I ask you to please sign this contract?
What is that about?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
Well, we are in the land of contracts after all. If I had one more for every time I've heard the word contract.
Like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
Yeah, definitely.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well.
The Paimon's expression is golden. I love it.
And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
Look at Paimon's face.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Such an ordeal.
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Me to do anything?
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossell, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ha! I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Oh, we're going to that other scammer.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yunfei. Is something the matter?
He's stuttering. Did he have any legal issue with her before?
Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win?
It is rigged.
I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossell enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossell, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
That looks like jade, of all things.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Smaragdus nephrite?
Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, Try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything?
Not a trace of elemental
So they
energy.
really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
It is awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
Why couldn't Shito tell them apart? Because he's a scammer.
These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart.
And he's a scammer.
There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
Alright, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
You guys would tell him that those aren't what he was told they were.
Miss Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yenfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling.
Maybe find
If you
the
want
pins
to make
themselves.
jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think.
Where does she hide that book? It's massive.
Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Singxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Something tells me she has been doing a lot of legal work here in Liyue.
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And
Might as well put that in
contracts,
quotations.
well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal
sounds
advisors
intentional
like
too.
myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
Why does assume there in particular?
Memorize them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
Is this how Adepti becomes so adept at everything?
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singxi.
Please don't be locked again. Okay, it's not. Thank goodness. But again, the quest I just had absolutely nothing to do with this.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Krosel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Krosel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I can imagine why. Must be the nature of legal.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
Baiju?
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
And they're here, looking fabulous as always.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No.
Again?
I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
Okay, how many times have these two worked together?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
It sounds like he's been gone through this one too many times.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to the Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
I wonder what the character's like. He definitely looks like a playable
That
character.
guy is as weird as
I
ever.
wonder what he's like.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Oh, he definitely was fishing
Dr.
for something.
Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
No. News. World quest. I'll grab it once I'm done with this.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question.
The Jade Mystery.
This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite, he returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the... Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. The one we got...
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy...
That's why I went for a third option.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
Why didn't we go straight for this? Like,
What's this?
it tells the effects of it.
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item... I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually...
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
No, it's just my stabilizer. I heard a little clicking sound and it was just my stabilizer. Switching over to safety.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
Again, that's legal consultancy for you.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
So why did you charge Xinxiao such an extraordinary rental price?
Exactly. If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
It's already over, buddy.
Alright, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
He doesn't have the money, doesn't he?
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Chow, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But I... All right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Okay, did she just bend the rules just now?
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Like, he doesn't have much of a choice, since now he doesn't really have anything to bargain with.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Yeah, though there were some twists and turns along the way.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
Can't say I've ever met an adeptus like you before.
An adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Oh, considering the Vtuber operating here, definitely.
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with
Well,
your
thankfully he
reasoning.
got kicked out in a way, but there's this Nashnaya guy who's technically Vtuber in a way. I think there's more than just reason involved here, Paimon.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
So, let's grab this. I'm not gonna do it now, but let's just have it started. It never rains, but it pours. What's the matter? After that huge incident at the rite of the Ascension, the streets have been filled up with mellowless. The tension in the air hangs over us like a shroud. Our doors aren't closed, but you know as well as I do how Liyue often does business with other nations, and how many people from every nation lives in our city. They've brought us prosperity and a fair amount of cultural exchange too, but this incident has caused many such people to be very ill at ease. I've been making preparations to try and calm people down, but with the situation as it is, I don't know where to begin looking for people good at international relations. Wait a moment, traveler, you've been to many different parts of the world already, haven't you? You must be good at speaking to people from other nations. Not really. No, because we've got into more trouble than actually actually being welcomed in set places. I mean, when we were up to Mondstadt, Amber was very suspicious of us. When we arrived here, we almost got arrested. Could I trouble you then to help me calm some of our guests? Also, we haven't technically been to Sumeru story-wise, so I don't know what kind of trouble we're gonna get there. Or Fontaine, or Inazuma, that's what I'm trying to get. Let's see this done. Thank you, you're a big help. Now I need to go and settle some other matters. Okay. Pick that up. I'll do it some other time though. I want to get the Archon quest out of the way quickly. But for that I need to take care of the teapot and the fishing one. Hopefully after doing the Archon quest I can actually catch Inazuma.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
There were things to Yanfei.
Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you.
Judging by her look, she is a playable character. I really wonder what kind of fighting style she's
into
got.
The laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Oh. Interesting. That means we'll actually be relying on her if we get into legal issues elsewhere?
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
Okay. Why does she not want you to clean the teapot? Alright, she would have cleaned an entire world within it.
So rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis.
A truly unique adeptus.
Indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change.
Well, even though she's an adeptus, she doesn't seem to embrace the adeptus she is. More like she embraces more a human life over the adeptus life.
Might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Liyue is not the same place I once knew.
Granny?
All right then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
And how long does it take?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment. There we go.
Oh, that looks awesome.
This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Serenity. Okay.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Oh, what? An island cluster surrounded in suspended in midair, a typical feature of many Adepti realms, a boundless world featuring nothing beside a cluster of islands. Emerald Peaks, a cloud-piercing mountain peak where, well, that's how it looks at least, but being inside a teapot and all, the highest mountain probably reaches no higher than the stalk of the tea leaf. And an island cluster surrounded by water. One wonders how many cups of tea can be brewed from this vast ocean. Oh, I can actually see the others. This an island has a unique charm that comes from its overlapping patchwork of mountains and water, and for the elegant scent of tea that woves through the air. This part looks amazing. I would love to could use this one now, but I can't yet. This one also looks really nice. The branches and leaves extending from the towering tree hangs high above the sea of clouds, immensely and sternly, with that wondrous floral fragrance lingering evermore. This one's the one I probably like the most, the Silken Courtyard. Well, let's see. I'm between Emerald Peaks and Cool Island. Cool Island, Emerald Peaks. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, I can only unlock one apparently. Please select the realm layout. So whichever one I pick, will I be able to unlock the others later? Hopefully, because I do want to use this one over the other one. Let's go with the islands. You wish to set realm layout to Cool Island right now?
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's. There's even a great big house in the middle too.
A house?
But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Get Chiseling Paimon, you could carve us a whole house out of this rock. Go dig a burrow to live in for now, I guess. Let's go with a chisel one.
Do that? Well, you're the one with the sword
That sword would break on the stone.
Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Oh, okay, no, that... Since I couldn't see the house, I thought it was going to be something significantly smaller, but not this. Oh boy, that's a match. I think that's even bigger than Deluxe Brewery. And hey, I know this guy. We met him back at the
It seems
TCG
that we
stuff.
have a visitor. Oh,
I remember you.
It's Tubby. From a distance, Paimon thought it was just a huge finch. So you're the little helper Madam Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You know, back when we met in the Mondstadt Tavern, I had a feeling that we would meet again. It seems I was right, but it's still a nice surprise to meet you here. You
How
may
so?
leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night.
So, what's a teapot spirit exactly?
Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will.
A cute butler, yeah, that thing's cute.
Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like.
I think I might have actually a
As
blueprint
long
somewhere.
as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints?
Oh wait, I
Oh,
remember
that's
something
right.
now.
Granny
There's something I
handed
didn't
us
use in
that
my
when she
inventory
gave us
yet.
the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits.
A Golden Knight Adeptus. Are you talking about Sean Lee?
This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since.
Oh, very
Well, let's
strange.
not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Look for Tubby in... Okay. After using and summoning the Serenity Pot, travelers can interact with it and enter the abode within. Travelers can also use and summon the teapot while they are within its confines. Interacting with the teapot in this state will allow the travelers to leave. I was wondering how you would leave. Travelers can also directly open the map interface and fast travel to
still have a lot
any
to
of
do
the
with the game.
teleport
How about you
waypoints
take a rest
to
while I go back?
immediately leave the teapot. Let's just say teapot, because it is a pain about you say this name for me. talk to the teapot spirit inside to learn about and manage all manners of teapot related affairs. You can create all kinds of items from the creation screen. Materials used to create items can be gathered all over the world. After obtaining the furnishing, use to place a function. Use a place function to put it in position. Place furnishing is increase the adeptal energy rank of your teapot. As your adeptal energy rank increases, realm currency will accumulate at a fast rate. Well, realm currency? Now I have another currency to worry about? God damn it. Spend more currency in the realm teapot to purchase various items. Once in a while, a teapot traveling salesman will visit your abode. There is a chance that he will bring some rare treasures with him. Ooh, that gives me incentive to actually come back here and work on this place a bit. If you acquire a blueprint from the furnishing set, you can place furnishing by batch. You can still make adjustments to individual furnishing when batch placing them. Speaking of, before I continue, there is something I want to use. This. I never used this. I found it, but I never used it. Okay, and that supposedly gives me a blueprint, I guess, from what I read. Just, please ensure that you follow our terms of service when using the teapot. To create a healthy gaming environment, please read and confirm that you will not instigate or take part in the creation of content that discriminates against. Okay, this is just a terms of service, which I don't know why it's here, but I do understand why it's here. Now I have a building. I'd rather have things up the front first. I didn't read the title of what this is. Ooh, this is actually... Oh, I know this thing! Let's zoom in a little bit. Let's put this in by the door for now until I can figure out where else to place it. Actually, oh, now I cannot pick it up. Nope. Darn it. Great, now I cannot pick it up. I'll put that inside actually. Oh, this is facing the wrong way. Oh wait, I have my own forge now? Awesome! But that means I need to fix this. It is facing the wrong way. But now that I know what it is, I actually don't want it in the front. There, that looks better. Okay, now let's go inside. Keep on hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, I can put Paimon in here. Wait, can I not put that other thing in here? That robot looking thing I have? I was hoping to put it in here, but apparently not. You can stay there, Paimon. I need to get an animal in here. I gotta get a pet in here.
Traveler, you're here! Anything interesting you want to talk about today?
About the luck of the draw. About Kaya and Dilu. Ingwan. Let's talk all of it if I can. Are there patients around?
No. Paimon's just hungry.
When aren't you hungry, Paimon?
What Paimon needs right now is a traveler who can whip up some delicious sticky honey roast. So, who's gonna be the lucky traveler?
I don't know, what's in it for me?
Traveler, you're here! Anything interesting you wanna Strange.
What's wrong?
Diluc and Kaya are really alike. So why don't they get along?
They do look like brothers, in my opinion. And the way they were talking the last time I saw them, they definitely sounded like brothers.
Well, Kaya's the kind of guy who acts shady in the light of day, while Diluc is a shining beacon of justice in the dark of night. Don't you think that's kinda the same thing?
I still don't see it.
Traveler, you're here! Anything interesting you wanna... How do you become as popular and cool as Captain Beto?
Was enough experience.
I've already seen lots of things from adventuring together with you.
One also needs to experience trials and setbacks. Maintain an inspirational disposition.
Paimon's always rooted for you.
One must also have a mature outlook towards problems.
Hey, are you just trying to say that Paimon can't make it?
Yes.
Traveler, anything interesting you want to talk?
The volume there was kind of low for some reason. I don't know why. I get how much I can talk to her.
You know what a brush is, right?
You mean pens made with animal hair? For writing purposes?
That's correct. They say that finely made brushes sell for high prices among Liyue's merchants.
So would you like to make some too?
Uh-huh. But wild wolves are too fierce, so we should use razor's fur to make brushes instead.
Excuse you? Oh, wait, what? What? Razor doesn't have fur. He has hair, but he doesn't have fur. Where are you implying there? You want you shave, Razor?
Razor's fur is all downy and soft. It'll definitely make great wolf fur brushes. We can make lots of Vora like this.
Brushes made like that would conduct electricity. Yeah, that's also the fact that he's an electro. He has electric abilities. Besides, Razor isn't a wolf.
Huh? Why are they called wolf fur brushes then?
Well, does Cinder Lake look like it's full of cinder to you?
You have a point.
Hey.
Traveling.
What other nonsense do you have to say?
Anything interesting you want to talk about today?
What? Chichi? Oh right, right. Chichi's a zombie.
Do you think that Chi-Chi needs to drink blood?
She's a zombie, not a vampire.
Then, will she transform during a full moon?
That's also not a zombie. That's a ghoul. Actually, no, that's a werewolf, not a ghoul.
Huh. As expected of a traveler, you really know a lot. So, what special things can zombies do?
I don't know. Brains, that's what they want.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense. So the ones that do exercises are zombies. Got it.
It looks like even the troll doesn't know much about the zombies. Of course, once you force me through that again. Alright, achievement. I guess this is where you work more on the friendship with your other characters, I guess? I'm gonna go outside and put that statue somewhere. Ooh, can I put the statue on the roof? It was... no, wrong button again. Where is it? Here it is. I don't know why this small thing I cannot put it on the inside. Oh, that turned us a little too fast. I guess I'll put it there to look like sort of a guard or something. Anyone who tries to break in will get hammered. I don't have anything else to add, unfortunately. And I'm guessing this is the thing I unlock when using that item. What if I touch you? What do you say now? Ah, you've arrived quickly. Good, good. Oh, maybe it's about this. You're going to ask me for help with something again, are you? And what's up? I asked you to come here so I could give you a little gift. I do not know if I told you before, but these abodes are private spaces created by the Adepti for themselves. Most Adepti will use certain methods to seal their abode away from the rest of the world to ensure its purity and avoid being disturbed. Afterwards, Adepti would create a realm dispatch from those they wish to invite into their abode. This realm dispatch bears a signature of the abode's adeptal energy and of the adeptus themselves. As such, anyone who has this dispatch can enter or exit the abode freely. Before, this abode was in an incomplete embryonic state. Those who you invite into it would only be able to exit and enter together with you, rather than remain for long periods. But now we'll take this realm dispatch that you have created for you and hold it in your hand tightly now. Drink a little bit of soda right now. Your mouth will start to feel dry. What do I do next? Don't worry. You need only to hold a dispatch and it will draw someone of your energy out and into it. Ah yes, I heard Ping mention that you have made friends in the great many places. As such, I suspect that were we to distribute one dispatch to each one of them, we would be here making dispatch for a long time. As such, I've made some modifications to this dispatch. All you need to do is tap the palm of the person you'd like to invite slightly with the dispatch, and your energy signature will remain on them, allowing them to enter and leave your realm with ease. It's almost like marking, isn't it? Well, sort of. But why did you have to put it so weirdly? Ahem. Well, here's the realm dispatch. Go forth and invite whoever you wish. It seems that this place shall become lively quite soon. Interact with this thing? No. No, that's not what I meant. Sometimes seems to be... What does it mean by co-op? I'm not in co-op. Oh, Teapot is mandatory co-op? Oh, I did not know that. I do like the fact that I have my own, like, little forge to make whatever I want. On the front should be the pretty place, while the back is gonna be all the utility stuff. Oh, I got a lot of stuff here to claim.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Travelers, please ensure more terms of service. No. Why am I all the way here and all of a sudden? All the way here again. I don't know why it threw me all the way out there. Now I have stuff to put down. Yes, the front needs to be pretty. So the trees are gonna come off to the side. I do like some imperfection in that. Oh, this is tiny. So this one can actually come up here. At least those can be there for now. And now I can invite anyone now. I still need to get myself an animal. Okay, now let's go inside and put the furniture inside. I can't help but want to do this now, even though I shouldn't. Let's put the legs around here. And I get like chairs as well. I got plenty of people to invite in here now that I look at it. I'm not gonna invite anyone right now though. Otherwise I'm gonna be wasting too much time here. I'm sure I got chairs. Oh, I gotta use this. Detailed step-by-step blueprint. Just setting up a wine o'clock table and chairs. Oh, it's a table and chair set. Oh, I like that. Then this is gonna get moved. Let's put this here for now. Oh, there, indoor sets. Ah, I gotta have these on me. Okay, now it's counting. But that means I'm missing a few things then. So until I can get that stuff, there's no really putting anything down then. I guess the stuff I got was for outdoors then? Or I need to craft them. how do I craft them again?
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home.
Trust rank. Okay, I got a new structure, or a blueprint for it. This, what do I need to do here? Max realm currency store, increase. That doesn't guess I just need to increase my rank. Okay, now I can create stuff. Do I have anyone with bonuses on this? Absolutely not. What about this? Nobody has bonuses. I can only queue one thing at a time though. Oh my god, that takes forever to build. I don't have 10 to speed it up, but what the hell. That's a lot of hours to wait just for that. What was this thing? Also a lot of hours. But I don't mind leaving that one there creating. That looks like that means I need to whack a lot more trees if I want to keep up with the materials. Oh, and I can switch room style here. Nice.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
I'll have to come back in tomorrow to get that. Now, I don't want to place this thing I just got. Actually, it's gonna need like an expansion of the main building a little bit, or at least it feels that way. Looks like a stable of some sort. Let's put it there for now. No way in though. Or is this supposed to go against the building to gain access to it? Or is it just purely decorational? I don't see any way to like put it against the building except for play back here. But then again, the lower section probably wouldn't allow it either. What if I put it like against that right there? Now it kind of looks like it's part of the building, but at the same time it doesn't feel like it makes sense right there. It's also not very functional either. I have no idea really what this is, honestly. Now let's just put it like around there, actually. A little bit moved apart from the main building. For anyone that watches this like after stream or the video or something, leave it down in the comments below. What exactly is this? And should I actually put it against that building? Should it be against the building? Is it just decorational, or is there a way to actually get in there? I have no idea what the purpose of this structure is. Well, let's get it says multi-arch Mondstadt building. That's all it is. That's all I don't know what the purpose of it actually is. And I get more blueprints now.
Maybe you're not used to the
Ooh, I got so many furnitures here. Unfortunately, I cannot build any of these. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of alchemy or something. Like making this stuff. But not yet. I said, alright, I can only build one thing at a time. I'm gonna focus on probably just doing one thing at a time. Oh, and this is another thing I unlocked. Oh, this needs a lot. And I'm wondering what kind of bonuses I'm gonna get once I find someone for this sort of stuff. And who would it be?
If you ever have any questions about the
Okay. Let's have a look at something real quick. I don't have any of these right now, and I need a lot of them. So I guess I'm not gonna be pulling today. Anyways, let's get the hell out of here. I will do something though. Can I put this in like my shortcuts, like I did with these?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
I would love to have this on the shortcuts, but I don't know how to put it on the shortcuts. Okay, back to single player. It is weird though that the teapot is multiplayer only. Okay, now let's take care of the fishing one. Wait, exploding population. Is that necessary for any of these? For the second one, I need to take care of Bookkeeper. Let's make sure to take care of this to do the first one. Oh, it wants me to. It logged me by a different quest now. I did the first one that wanted me to do, now it wants me to do this one. And again, something completely unrelated to the main quest from what I can tell. This is annoying.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That
right.
might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
Oh, she definitely would.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no?
Oh, you already saw someone to try and
yeah,
find just in
He was
case.
at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Why? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then.
Very likely, yes. He would also be very suspicious of him.
Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Hopefully it does not block me with another quest. I might have spent way too much time within the teapot.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcohol options.
Hey Charles, have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Oh, I think I know what quest this is. I think I saw my friend Jim started it. I think he even finished it, I believe. Since I went into lurk mode afterwards.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
Hi, I'm an adventurer with the adventure skill. No shit's Kevin. How do you do? I'm the honorary knight of Favonius.
Wow. He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
So I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relatives.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That Max is awfully suspicious too. Let me take a closer
little
look at
one
that.
beside you.
Emergency food. That get up and the mask. You're suspicious, alright, sir. You do, just with the looks alone, give that Vtuber vibes, but the broken mask.
That's not true. Can you know it?
Well, of course I'm gonna go with the meme.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us.
Sure.
Huh?
He was so cold just a moment before. Hyman's got a bad feeling about this.
I am suspicious too.
But I will require advance payment.
Payment, you say?
500 mora and 3 answered questions.
That's actually quite cheap.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's it?
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's
His
gonna
eyes are
really
also
bad
weird.
feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Oh, here's the 500 mora.
Thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
And if I answer them wrongly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
Okay.
I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Alright then.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How did you know about the Venti?
I know everything that I should.
Still, that doesn't answer the question. How did you know? That definitely looks like a Fatui mask. But it's, the fact that it's broken, strange.
Well, answer the question.
This is an odd one. Because it was a bit of all of us. I wouldn't say the people of Mondstadt. It says Venti, me, and Jean with, I think, Amber, and I don't know. No, Diluc was not there. I'd say Venti.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think
How
will
do you know this?
defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
I think that would fall now to the G scene, that since they really took up that mantle of keeping the harbor safe, but also she kind of put like everyone being responsible. But in my opinion, it would be the G scene.
So that's your answer? I see.
Like, no, they don't have a choice now. They either do it or the Adepti are gonna kill them.
Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
None of them.
So, this is your answer then? I understand. It seems that you're different from her.
Excuse me? What do you mean by her? What do you
I'll
mean?
take that 500 mora. And Now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world.
Order?
I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
Herald?
Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Okay, so clearly trouble. Come to think of it, since this Hunter incident ended, we haven't...
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Possibly. I mean, that would be understandable that they'd be afraid of me.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
They won't defeat me. I'll defeat them. I said I'll defeat them.
Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Can I fast travel from here? Hopefully I can. Yep, I can. Oh, hello there.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does not but hover under the light of the gods.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Oh, back in this place, I guess. Let's see. I have Rosaria to cover that, so and we'll keep the Luke and Beidou with me. And just in case Noel. I think Barbara would be a good choice here.
The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
How can he smell the Abyss? I wanted to bring any archers. Stupid me. Let's switch over to her for speed. Okay. You're going down first. Ah.
I see how it is. You can't run.
Ow, ow, ow. No, I'm not trying to target him, I'm trying to target him.
Leave it all to me.
Not the character I meant to switch to, but it will. Damn it.
You can't run.
No. They're too far. Fine, I'll hit you with this then. At least I get some loot out of this. Should have brought an archer with me.
You can't run.
Gotta take care of the abyssal mage first.
Judgment.
Gotta heal up a little bit.
Stone unturned. Someone needs it that way.
That shield back up. I should have brought Barbara in.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs.
Ow. Ow. Why does my shield take forever to charge?
Steady as stone.
There we go. I really need to get a better weapon for her. At least I got Rosaria some health. No, I do not wish to aim at that. Get the loot. Anything else? I don't see anything over there.
You can't run. Judgment.
Okay, why is my building not fully charged yet? Man, I missed because of the stairs. And he fell. Did he die? You still falling, or are you resetting? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Mind teleporting back up here? Sir, mind you teleporting up here? You love teleporting, don't you? Fine. And of course it resets my positioning. It counts me as dead. But not you. Great, now what? Okay, now he's using abilities. Do you mind teleporting up here now?
It's not over.
How am I supposed to deal with them? Every time I do that, I actually get hurt. Damn it. If I move away. Do need to heal, unfortunately. Okay, he's not being marked anymore. Okay, there we go. Now he reset. Now you start teleporting. You ugly bastard. There we go. All because of an annoying bug.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Can you tell me more about the Abyss Order?
The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history.
We have plenty of time, so you mind telling us that history?
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom.
Wolvendom?
Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Gimme, gimme. Now let's see. I kind of don't want to go through this. Let's go through here, climb up here, maybe, hopefully. Or is this closer? No, let's go through it from here. I will ignore most of the fighting. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna change my team up. I'm gonna replace Noelle with Barbara to get better healing.
We can do this!
Also, do I have everyone properly leveled? No, he could use some more levels, but I don't have that much. So let's save it for better characters. Oh, her, yeah, definitely. There we go. Have I gotten any better weapons? No, I still have not gotten a decent weapon for her. All because the poles keep on giving me bows. Those are guys I don't want to deal with. So let's climb up. Fortunately here I shouldn't worry too much about a archer. Alright, can I? Let's hit the trees while we're at it and get some wood. And these wolf fruits, I know I'll need them for Racer.
We're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Oh, I'm pretty sure the wolves won't like him. I just thought of something. There you are, Racer. Oh, no wonder I cannot ascend you yet. I gotta level this guy up and see if I can ascend them even more. He's also another pretty good character for myself.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north. Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You know that wolf?
No, nor does it know me.
And yet you know a lot about him.
I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. Alright, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Hey there, Jim. I kinda know. I just don't. I kinda wasted too much time on inside that teapot, so I don't want to tempt myself to go back in there. Plus, I can only craft one thing at a time right now, and I already got something that's taking 13 hours to make, so I'm in no rush. Plus, I've been gathering wood for a long time. I got plenty of that stored away. How you doing? Feeling any better?
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control?
58, not
Scary.
bad.
Let's beat them up first.
Hello there!
Lights out.
Looks like overtime today.
Ah, darn it. You gotta be kidding me. No, you're not giving you the chance for anything. Why is there sudden explosions?
You can't run.
That was just being near me. He got shocked.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Resting, but stomach still turning. Eesh. I hope you get better there, Jim. Don't worry about today. I'm not gonna be doing like any domains or anything. Just rest up and get better. Oh, take that. And I haven't tackled the archon stuff because I'm still locked because of this. I haven't had any free time until now. I am doing A-okay. You know, just clearing this quest so I can get back to doing the archon stuff and hopefully get to Inazuma. Give you a note in Discord. Okay, give me a second. Let me have a look at that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do the photo taking one today. Like I said, I kind of want to get the archon stuff out fast.
Looks like the Abyss really has been around here.
Yeah, that one's blocking me from continuing into this one. I think this one too. No, this was a different one. But I kind of want to do them in order.
Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Thank you for the fire. No, no, I don't want to focus on ugly. I want to focus on the abyssal mage. Get them further away so that they don't attract the attention of my fighter. Okay, he's taken care of. Now these uglies. But did they just burn to death? They just ran in the fire and just burned themselves to death? I was sure there was more. Or unless they do like one-shot them. For the event is 70 points for about 6 rounds each, so a decent amount of primos. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a good amount of primos. Okay, now this is taken care of. At some point I gotta re-challenge this doggo and see if I can get my hands on the Claymore template.
Have you finished searching?
Okay, enough sigils to trade for one.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself. But they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North.
This Wolf King of the North made me think that there may be another Wolf King out there. Is there?
We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Also, if I remembered what he said, he spoke of other wolves that violated the treaty. Or something like that. Okay, he's down there, so let's use this teleporter.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair.
You seem to know way too much there, buddy. Almost like the Fatui.
But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Wait, what? That makes it sound like you're a very old mister. Actually, now that I look at it, just now I'm noticing this, but his cape, the underpass of his, part of his cape, kind of looks like hers a little bit.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, exactly. How old are you, mister?
Don't think too much about it.
And the eyes kind of tell that he's not normal, but...
Do you remember
what are you?
That once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Okay, this one's near this portal. I don't remember what light actuators he's talking about.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
There should be a water one.
Verdict is
Burn!
Eyes on me! Judgment! Shiver!
You are not going anywhere.
Judgment!
There we go. Wait, who else is aggroed on me? Oh, it must have dropped here the ones I pushed with D-Luke. Oh great, more of them. Always a troll.
You can't run!
retribution!
Okay, now time to deal with those shield guys. Oh, that was close. Deal with one of them at a time. Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Come on, we can do it.
Get rid of that annoying shield. I'm gonna give you a chance to get rid of it. There we go. Taken care of.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
It is quite a shame. I am
wouldn't
curious about
call
the Abyss
not having
Herald.
to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
I kinda do want to come across one. You know what they look like?
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
You seem to be familiar with journeys. Speaking of experience, are we... Let's go for
Once
the first
upon
one.
a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
And who would that be?
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She
no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey!
Well, not anymore. Now we have a teapot home.
We should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think. Yes, Paimon. Always thinking about food. Feeling homesick there, Dainsleif?
Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
I sense something familiar on that cliff.
What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment. The previous time we came here too.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could it be the abyss?
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
I'm guessing the companion he was talking about is actually most likely dead.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
It doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Last time?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me?
Okay, no subject there,
I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here?
Some of them just
No peace
sound...
to be found, even for a single dandelion.
That was weird how he sounded just now.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
This dandelion. It reminds me of...
Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Just the moment I touched it...
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of this.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought.
True.
Your journey has only just begun, has it not?
Technically true.
At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
And I will find her.
Yes. And this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora And those 3 answers you gave me.
True. You owe me. Yikes! Gave me a lot of adventure experience, and I kind of don't want to go up the world level 5 just yet. Right. It was here. Is that all? Yes, I think it was all. Yes. Okay, now this one's open. Alright, here's the portal. Man, that took longer than I thought. I'm almost at the 3-hour mark. Oh, look.
Oh, yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures?
Oh?
Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
Well, they wouldn't live up to their name if they weren't trying to hoard every single treasure. I mean, I technically do that.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Does Big Sis mean she bosses people around? Is she the boss of the treasure hoarders referred to?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before.
Well, yeah, I do need their coins after all. I hunt them down every once in a while.
You're correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Of course, the thieves are gonna have a god as well.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside.
Doesn't surprise
me. They have
me.
already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Is it the famous adventurer Atlas? This here got great adventurer Stanley. I wouldn't say Stanley now that I know his story a bit. I remember much about Alice. I guess I'll say Stanley.
Ah, you met the living legend himself while you were in Mondstadt. Correct. The Grand Thief is someone just as renowned as him.
Okay, that was a good answer after all.
So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millilith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface.
Is this where I'm gonna face off the Abyss Herald?
So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Also some here. I should understand the danger of the Abyss.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
That reminds me, I've got to do something. I've got to deal with my dispatch. I'll go for this. Sure, I don't have any characters for this place. This one is interesting. I wish you luck on it. Okay. So maybe I should carry an archer just in case. So what was this one? I keep collecting those just in case. What else was here? I'm gonna keep on going for these. I'm gonna build a weapon and I'm gonna need as many of these as I can. Okay, where do I need to go? Oh, pretty high up. And I don't have a single teleporter active over there. Just go here. Travel down here for that teleporter. Then work my way towards that domain. Oh, I just noticed this.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Let's replace Beidou for now with Furusan.
Been a while since I've limbered up.
I don't put Yoimiya on because, well, I don't feel confident with her level right now. I do see that challenge, but I'm going to ignore it for now. We'll see about landing on that. Careful, too close to the edge.
Better than nothing.
Yes, definitely better than nothing, because that was disappointing. Okay, let's see about activating the domain over this way. This thing is up there. I haven't opened a single one of those yet. Kinda wanna wait up on those. Nah, there's just treasure hoarders, so might as well.
Another test subject.
Judgment!
Try.
You can't run!
I got carried.
Oh.
You can't run!
Ow. How did I miss? Oh, hell. Pushing me up a little bit.
Subject.
That felt pretty good.
Okay, now let's go over the hill because I'm pretty sure I need to be on that side to trigger the domain. I do see that fake wall, but I also don't want to have to climb all the way back up here. Let's mark it so I can remember that there's a fake wall here. This way. Anything should mark here. Just a bunch of enemies. I'm not gonna do this challenge yet, however I am going to mark it so that I know there's something to look into. I'll use this because sometimes they're battle challenges. Up there. Let's see about finding this domain. Oh, there it is. And active. Level 69. Right number, but still no. What sort of sets are we looking at here, though? Oh, physical set. What about this one? An elemental set and another elemental set. Let's see. Increase elemental skill. Elemental burst. Okay, this one's for skill, this one for burst. And energy recharge. This is great for some characters that kind of depend on that. Kind of like Diluc. The faster you can get out his abilities, the better. I'd say the same for Rosario as well. Oh. Hello there. Let's land for a bit. I am looking at... Alright, it's already marked. I'm not worried. Ah, so that's what I'm looking for. Let's have a quick look around just in case. Okay, nothing. 58. Manageable. Recommended ice. I'm gonna go with this setup for now. This time I am taking Foroson with me. Just in case I get that situation where I can't hit the guy that falls somewhere where I cannot even stand. I hate it when that happens. Plus, I actually have no idea what I'm dealing with here.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Hyman sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
I wonder, Ganyu definitely looks like a playable character. Does anyone know if that character's actually good or not?
Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Oh, almost. There's still some hilichurls. Burn! Man, I'm glad I leveled up Rosaria. She's so good. Loot! Nope, I did not mean to climb. I wanted to break it. Every time I see cabbages, that reminds me of the last Airbender for some reason. That was a little bit delayed.
Treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
I don't like the look of this.
Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
This is quite strange. I will agree with Paimon. Loot! More loot? Yes, more loot. Gimme, gimme. And I feel my voice going away again. Just a sec, let me drink some soda. Okay, there we go. Oh, darn it, I was hoping to jump. Door of Resurrection, where? Where was that Door of Resurrection? Did I miss something on the way down? Because I feel like I missed something. Hello? Is this guy alive?
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's...
A statue of the Seven? Some strange thing that I've never seen. It definitely looks like a statue of the Seven.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands, Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right?
This looks like a Nemo statue of the Seven.
But this statue she was holding. What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this.
It's interesting I'm seeing an Anemo statue instead of a Geo one.
The Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Poke him!
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
Just poke him with a sword, see if anything happens. I mean, I'd do that.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
How did he die?
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon.
It is a good question. How did he die?
Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Wait, I thought this place is actually starting to flood. I do not like that glow. Oh crap! Oh, I'm pretty sure I missed a treasure down there. And I don't think there's any way back up if I fly down. Not without restarting that whole section. Oh, hello there. Who might you be?
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
Is this the Abyssal Herald?
As a herald,
oh, yeah.
I will mete out your punishment.
Enter. He looks cool.
An Abyss Herald?
The one Dane spoke of. At least here it kind of makes sense why we had to do the other one before that, because now we knew about their existence. The monster we were tracking with Dane.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide.
Price? Like what? Mora? 10? 100?
The Abyss is unstoppable.
1,000?
What is this power? I've never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Bird! And that actually protected me from his ability. I dodged just in time for that. Ow, I missed. He kind of looks like a Protoss a little bit.
This power, it seems familiar.
How so?
I see. So it's you. You are the one.
What are you talking about?
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Oi! Get back here, coward!
What a tough battle.
It wasn't that hard. If you dodge at the right time, it becomes quite easy. That's the only reason why I was able to do that properly. I was dodging at the right time.
Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It seemed to know me.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
What? No bonus treasure chest? Oh.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Actually, the Abyss Herald wasn't all we encountered. It was something even stranger than the Abyss Herald in the ruins. I'd say it's something even stranger.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Wait, I thought I was the one who commissioned you. No, let's just go after it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
And why he reacted the way he did. Oh, right. Abyssal Herald Tutorial. Wicked Torrent. An Abyss Order monster that uses a dark power that commands to command warped turrets in battle. Some of these attacks increase the city of characters' skills if they are currently in cooldown. Okay. Oh. Oh. Let's go get that Geo thingy before moving on. There's so many of them here, I'd rather grab them as soon as I can. Stand still long enough for me to shoot you. I want to fully charge this because of their immunity to wind. Oh. Oh, what do you mean that one was in the head? I think I see where he is at. Hopefully this still works. There it is. Because of that win on that last one, it probably didn't affect them at all.
Here you go. Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Oh? Oh, there it is. Maybe I can actually get that one from... I'll talk to you some other time. Ah, not high enough. You gotta be kidding me.
Dare to mess with me?
Fortunately, I learned that little trick from her.
We'll see about that.
Oh, not even a wind current. Is high enough? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I hit jump! Oh, darn it. If I try to turn around, it throws me the wrong way. Why is my jump button not working when I'm standing there? It works while facing one way, but not when facing the other? There we go. I knew it had to be possible to reach it from here. I'll mark that chest, because I'm not going after it this time. It's around there. And I don't have a single portal active there. So let's teleport here and fly all the way to this one. Hopefully I have enough stamina to actually reach it. Okay, might be much further than I thought. We're halfway on my stamina. See the marker? Oh, there it is. Let's just do it like this a little bit and drop. So just you're aware you are on the quest that I'm currently stuck on. Oh, okay. Oh, hello there. Don't tell me you're gonna wake that thing up. Oh, teleport towards me. Wait, where did you go? Oh, there you are.
You can't run.
Oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Of course I'm gonna get stuck on something. Oh, I froze him.
It's like overtime.
Missed. Heal. hate this thing. Don't get up, don't get up, don't get up, don't get up, don't get up. Please do not get up. Isn't there one more? Oh, there you are. I knew there was one more somewhere.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
I don't think so.
They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too.
Excuse you?
Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
It's not really wrong though. Yeah, but those are important materials. This mages probably weren't looking for stuff like that.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins.
Maybe a core?
However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, Master Diluc has done that before. You should be rougher with them.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss.
He
But
wasn't
I have a
merciful
feeling
either.
that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Fear? Something related to what we saw in the ruins?
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
Alright, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
So where am I going now? Just up and around. I should probably go for the portals, but I wasted too much time already with the teapot one. Okay, nothing to ambush me. No puzzles or treasure chests. Might as well activate these. I don't know why one was already active. I don't recall activating that. This one's probably up there. Oh, hi there! I'm guessing that's the thing you're stuck on.
You can't run!
This isn't exactly fair, having to face that robot and these two. Good thing I was able to draw them out pretty easily. I hate it. I hate these guys. I hate them so much. Wait, where did he go? Please tell me he didn't reset both of them. Okay, no, one of them stayed dead. He just said, yeah, no, I've had enough of you. Hi, are you not being triggered this time? Damn it. Please defocus on me. It's a good thing I can lure them out. Oh, that was a close call.
You can't run.
There he goes. Let's heal.
Steady, go.
Oh, god damn the faulty collision. Gotcha!
Truth repeats its course.
Judgment. Yeah, shiver.
Oh, it's raining now. I can take advantage of this.
You can't run. Yeah. Yeah.
Go away.
Lights out. Judgment. Yeah.
Oh, come on,
So
damn
you
it.
know your stuff, huh? You can't run.
Time for retribution.
Damn it. Stay frozen, will ya? Stay frozen! Oh yeah, there you go. There we go. That's what I wanted to see.
I'll protect us.
Okay, time to heal everyone.
Oh, hi. Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, I dodged that one. Nice. I guess it was a good idea to just like lure them out. Yeah, I didn't need to heal anymore. I just noticed. Once the abyssal mages were taken care of, that was it. And because the robot was gone, the reinforcements didn't show up.
Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
It was very lucky it started raining when it did.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
I don't really
Forget it.
understand.
Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
They weren't 10 levels higher. I probably would have done the same strategy anyways. Like, lure the Abyssal Mages out before dealing with a robot, because dealing with all three of them at the same time, that is nightmare.
Branches.
Even with this level, I think if I had taken them on at the same time, I would have struggled.
Exactly?
Here, what gave me advantage was also the rain. I could just keep the Guardian frozen and just wail at him. And with a polearm that does bonus damage to anything affected by cold, even if he was 10 levels higher, that would have helped a lot as well.
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name.
And how do you know this, Paimon?
Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was... Huh?
Wait, what? How do we know? Because I have memories of Khaenri'ah.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Do you take consideration? We're not from this world.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours.
I'm curious now to know about that. About what Travel's connection is with that.
If you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
I think it's like it would be worth a shot. Maybe get him to open up or something. Tells Dane about the Sea of Flames, and it didn't let me finish reading.
That's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
Wait, what? Yeah, that's actually getting me thinking. So, are we actually from a different world? Or are we from a different time? If we were there, and that is part of Teyvat, and she's the one who told us to leave, but a god then stopped us. That was 500 years ago.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago.
I'm confused now.
It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after
Then
that
how
that you
old are
encountered
we?
an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Probably.
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your sister?
It's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7. Apparently having a place name to go on. I'd say it's the first option because he's looking for the 7 to find said answers, but then the only other lead he has are the books.
Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. Well, where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
Now that's a good question.
I probably know more about Conria than both of you. Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with.
Oh?
It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events
see
unfolded
that.
just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
But why?
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
We're a dangerous world. I need to hurry up and find my sister.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
But the first time I see Venti or Song Li, I need to hear what explanation the gods have for their actions. Yeah, he would have to explain the end Song Li, especially Song Li, since technically he's been there before. And from what I understand, he had a hand on the destruction of that place. Yeah, I would need to know why they did it. What was the reasoning behind those actions?
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Song Li would probably be the most likely reliable resource of information, although Venti might be more cooperative. Is there anything I could take advantage of right now that everyone's dead? Before I leave? There is that up there. Okay. Yes, I can take advantage of this to solve this puzzle. Stop watching so I don't get spoiled. Don't worry about it, okay? Thank you. Yeah, whenever you're like entering spots where I haven't reached of games we're playing together, like I just leave it on the running on the background and just go to watch something else. Look mode activated. Oh, I didn't make it. Is there another one somewhere? Closer, maybe? Hey, instead of going through that, I go straight here. I know the other one's even further away, so that's a hell no. Damn that climbing bug. Oh, darn it, ran out of time. Is there another one somewhere closer by? Can I get up here? I don't think I can. This side looks a little better, so let's go from this side. Ow! Oh, I made it. I thought I lost it.
Better than nothing.
There we go. Let's see, villager camp. Looks like another puzzle all the way there. Okay, now it wants me to go back there. Before I... Okay, I got another portal here, got another portal here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go down, activate this, teleport here, fly here to activate that one, and then fly down here.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Okay, actually, might as well put in navigate so I know exactly which way I need to go. Also, before I go that way, loot chests around, yeah, on the other side of the cliff, like around here. Okay, I want to go this way. Is there something in there? Yes, there was, and even there's only one right here, the inside of it. God damn it! This one was significantly closer. I guess the climbing would have taken away much of my time, though. Oh, hello there.
You can't run.
Will you die if I drop you? Okay, he died. Without dropping him. Break this while I'm at it.
I suppose this will do.
Dude, it's me, not my way. I gotta go. Bye. No problem there, Yaman. Take care. Okay, I'm seeing something. Something in that direction. What's the portal? Oh, there's a portal. It's not a hard portal to reach, so just hover my way down towards where it's telling me it is. Unless... Oh, there you are. Okay, had an idea.
There's still a long road.
Terra Smash!
Ah, yes. That was high enough.
Sure, I'll hang out with you, young.
Okay, need to get up there. Yep. Hello there.
Judgment. You can't run.
Why are you not turning off? I'll let you blow up. There we go. Too bad they don't generate a chest when I kill them. I'm guessing the spirit for this one's right down there. I might as well bring it up while I still can. Guess they were supposed to be an obstacle for this thing. Ooh, a medium chest. Ow, disappointing.
Interesting trinkets here.
Okay, now let's teleport up. Is this higher? I think this is one's higher. And let's fly all the way down there. Excuse me. Alright, might as well grab these while I still can. Got 10, not enough for level 8. Which way do I want to hover? It's right behind me. Might as well go this way a little bit into that platform. Well, actually I need to land on that platform. I think it's right up there. There you are. This is odd. Anything here? Okay. Geo and Geo.
This world is full of...
a smash.
Is there another one? Oh, way over there. Damn it! Oh, good thing they didn't turn off. I was worried that they would turn off.
Here to play with me. Punishment. The more, the merrier.
These guys.
Let me amuse myself. The more, when you think you can't. You really know how to
No,
get
don't
me going.
focusing. Damn it.
Come on, we can do it.
God, I hate that one. How much charge do you have left?
Judgment. Let me amuse myself a little. Over here.
Ow.
Prepare yourself.
There we go. This is a deadly combination right here. The assassin with that electro witch. Oh, you gave me a lot of stuff.
There are a few interesting
Hey,
trinkets
this
here.
was in a good chest. Is there anything up here? That was definitely worth it. Don't see anything up here. I do see a chest straight up ahead, like around here. I'm not going for that now. Alright, I'm swinging back Furosan just in case. Let's see. Here you are.
Need the help of an elder, huh?
Why does she treat herself like an old lady? She doesn't look that old. This doesn't look like a hard fight, so I might as well. There we go. Before you could even use your crap. There we go. Easy picking.
That felt pretty good.
Thought there was another chest nearby. Oh, hello there. Give me your Mora. Thank you. Oh, another one. I lost him. Oh, there he is. And there's just an achievement for like catching these guys. Hello there, Sachi, how you doing? So far it's going well. Oh god. Chew again. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. So we're gonna lure them out one at a time. Now, this is not water and ice. Well, that's a terrible combination.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria.
No, hey, Hershey.
So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field Tillers?
Field Tillers? What a
Were those
strange
farm
name.
robots? They were farming equipment?
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
Are you sure about that, Paimon? I kinda like it.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Wandering endlessly for 500 years. Seems we should put an end to their suffering. I feel like, yeah.
Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been doing a real good job of that.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
What's up for the day? I'm trying to go through this set of archon quests and see if it leads me to Inazuma, which is where I need to get now. I got some characters I can't ascend until I reach that, and of course now I gotta fight them. Oh god, these guys are hitting hard now. Oh, and of course the robot's gonna wake up. Okay, you stay frozen for a bit.
I'll protect us.
No, I don't want to shoot him that there. No, stop aiming at the little guys. I want to aim at this guy.
Judgment.
Ah, no, I want to hit this guy. Make at least rid of one abyssal mage. Oh, that was close. Keyboard smashing a little bit. Fine, we'll do this with the hard way. Oh, that got rid of that thing's shield. Of course he's gonna spin. wanna get rid of these abyssal mages fast. They're always annoying when they're in groups. Ow, 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 hoo, 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 that actually hurt.
Show begin. Oh.
Oh, that was a close one. You gotta be kidding me. I hate it that they can freeze me when I'm using an ability. Okay, everyone's healed up. Instead of you, you're being an annoying piece of crap, you. Sure.
Judgment.
Now I can focus on you! Oh, I missed the eyeball. Oh, I got the back. There we go. I'm gonna use my ultimate for this one, yeah.
You can't run.
There we go, there we go. Keep it coming, keep it coming. The close one. And down goes the bot. Whew.
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
Hopefully.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
Wait, how can you read it?
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
Is it related to inverted statue?
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
We weren't able to destroy it last time. It was crushed by the Jade Chamber, technically speaking. Could it be the same as with Dvalin?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Technically, yeah, he's not wrong. I mean, they were trying to control the dragon.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
I don't think that would work on Osile.
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osial's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osial's body.
I'm kind of making Godzilla vibes on this now. Are you trying to make like a mech version of Osile?
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Sounds alright. These nicknames keep getting longer.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Kanria. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Kanria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osial's limbs to construct a mechanized god.
So I wasn't too far off with that theory.
And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
Ye haven't found it yet. We still have time.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Shouldn't we go back and break it then?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue.
All the more reasons to break
the
it.
Newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan.
Is Celestia the one who kept us from escaping?
Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
That statue. It looked like an Anemo Archon. That's something I pointed out. Like, what's an Anemo Archon statue doing here? Shouldn't it have been like Geo?
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
What are you up to, Dane? Oh. I already know this, but don't tell me. Yep, my game just got harder. God damn it. I was trying to get you Inazuma before this. No, things about to get a lot more interesting now. Oh boy. There'll be a lot more buttons mashing right now. I'm going to ignore these pillars now, since I can't even finish it anyways. Not until I max out my Statue of the Seven here. Is there enough interest nearby though, other than the statues? Not really. So let's head back to Mondstadt. Hopefully I can still get through these and reach Inazuma.
huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the animal archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
No, if only they knew the truth.
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the animal archon!
You're true, Paimon.
And actually, the animal archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
What are you gonna do in the meantime? We've done everything else together. Aren't you curious?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust.
And why not you?
Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
Because they don't know you? You don't think you will be popular? You will be popular amongst the sisters? It's more because they don't know them.
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either.
Wait.
That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just...
Were you there as well 500 years ago?
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Oh, hi, Mittens. Kitty Cat just woke up. Says, do a Garfield, eat up, and then go back to sleep. Please. Oh, Barbara.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
Not after what happened last time.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that.
Old?
That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays.
Okay.
A long time ago,
I didn't expect it to be
there was
so
indeed
old.
one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
And which one would that be? Where would it have been originally?
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means...
Mittens, not now.
Strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the tyrant's final fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The tyrant's final fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh, Mittens! Not right now, I'm
Many
busy.
years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Cat's trying to take my arm hostage again.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
Focus, Paimon, focus!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the tyrant's final fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
So bizarre. It's not necessarily related to the tyrant.
Right. Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs.
Is it talking about what happened 500 years
Perhaps
ago?
it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Rosaria?
Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain.
Well, they probably wouldn't last 2 seconds against that wolf.
Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
So that we could just see her in the church.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry, I will go to help as well.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Holy mother. Oh, hell yeah, I agree with you on that one.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the animal archon protect you all.
I'm glad I managed to get her. She was really good. And of course, nice to look at. Now we're gonna report back to him first, or are we going straight? No, we're reporting back to him.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom.
Vete stop tickles. Cut it out.
The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
No, I'm not going to spoil you right now. You got plenty of spoils before I started streaming. Now go back to sleep, please. No, no, no. The arm is busy. Get your butt away from the microphone. I'm not letting you drop your butt on the microphone. You can have the armrest, but don't get in the way. No. No, doesn't matter how much you headbutt me, I ain't still gonna spoil you right now. Somebody did this before. Oh, I missed. Fine, fall.
You can't run.
Mittens, that arm is busy right now. I'm not letting you take it hostage. Because it's gonna be a bit harder. I hear the Abyssal Mage, but I don't see him. Oh, there it is. Oh, god damn it, are you kidding me?
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
You gotta be kidding me. Stop focusing on the little bastard and focus on this ugly. I hate that little bullshit aiming. Stay focused on the...
What a nuisance. You can't run.
There we go. That was taken care of. Now for the archers.
Judgment. You can't run.
Ah, darn it. This is definitely harder. They're definitely hitting harder.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Oh, if we have to face a herald
Fits the Abyss
again.
Order's style.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not going any further.
Wait, what? Why not?
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
No, Paimon is not that. Who would be afraid of fluffy animals? Aren't fluffy things cute? That's probably not
It has
it.
nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really despise the Seven, huh?
There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down. Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven or is he protecting them?
Well, technically speaking, we are in a way hunting down the Cryo Archon who's causing all this mess with her Fatui. Why is your opinion so contradictory? Okay, we get it. You are too edgy to do anything other than ask us to do it.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears. I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven.
What it is, yes.
Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes.
So he does give that edgy vibe.
What a strange man.
I kind of see where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods.
True, after what happened with that whole Rex Lapis incident.
At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... what is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger.
Okay.
This god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
Hopefully I don't have to fight him again.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
I mean, with the current levels there are now, I don't know how well I'd perform. Oh, damn, I didn't make it to that one. I haven't gotten that achievement for getting hit by lightning. Every time this happens, there's never lightning near me. Hit me! Darn it! Didn't make it! I haven't gotten that achievement yet! Oh god, it looks like I will have to fight him.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
Or not. Maybe if we take it up with the Abyss Herald, we won't have to.
You not welcome
Lucky.
here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past.
It's Wolf and Wolf Boy. Yeah, I have Razor. He's pretty cool. I just need a better party to like compensate for his abilities. Particularly good shields, since he's a bit of a, I feel like he's a bit of a glass cannon.
What the heck is this ceremony? he's in a lot of pain. Oh no. Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
Time for another round with the Abyss Herd.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Hopefully this time we can actually kill him.
Bow before the abyss!
Lights out.
Time for retribution!
Oh, he's level 68 this time.
Judgment!
I need to heal.
We can do it!
Ow. Where is he?
You can't run!
Ow, darn it.
Judgment!
No, you're not getting the abyssal roar out.
You can't run!
I see how it is.
Punishment!
Ah, damn it. Ran out. It's not as hard as I thought he would be.
You can't run! Judgment! You can't run!
At least that'll hit the other guys and hopefully deal good to— oh, and it's raining now, of course. This is actually gonna benefit me a lot now.
What?
You can't run!
And of course I get frozen as well.
Lights out.
Judgment!
Things are getting interesting.
I did not expect that. Yeah, I gotta take care of that guy real quick. Maybe like this.
Retribution!
Ow, 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 ow.
Let's dance!
Okay, now I gotta insta heal. Ow, 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 ow.
What a nuisance.
You can't run!
Well, you guys don't respawn. Ow! That actually hurt a lot.
You can't run!
Can't hurt him until I break that water shield of his.
Let the show begin!
I'm not doing like any damage, but I just need the healing. There we go. Did he die? Did he actually die this time? Oh, there's still someone else still alive. No wonder the fight's still not over. This is why I was getting frozen all the time. But that rain came in a good timing.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
Oh, again? Get back here, coward!
It disappeared again.
At least we stopped it in time.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal, I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules.
Abyssal mages don't follow any
I
rules.
too didn't see the
Came
trap.
here to be cool and do cool things. Why do you stand in my way of coolness?
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Not your fault, Racer.
In the future, my claws must get sharper.
You mean your sword? You don't have claws.
You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom.
Sounds like the big ones.
I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin? Could it shoot missiles?
Missiles? I do not know this strange word. As I said, I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs.
Those are the missiles there, buddy.
For a god, it was stronger than even many who wield vision.
This makes me think that that might be the one with a course in the legs as well. Wolf can do pew pew. True, but it sounds like, yeah, the big Rune Guardians.
Fireball?
I've had issues with those before.
Didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
So Razor's gonna stick around with Wolf Daddy then. In the meantime, oh no, I'm not going to try with that. I do not wish to fight him right now. As tempting as it may be. I'm gonna just straight up teleport down there. Okay, where are you, mister? Oh, there you are. That was definitely tougher than last time.
Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me.
You mean the Dandelion Knight? She definitely embraced that Dandelion side over the Lion Fang.
If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Turtles gain what they learned from the spirit.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The Tyrant's final fury?
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
The fire was raining from the sky were probably missiles. The ancient people of Mondstadt wouldn't have seen the fireballs from what they were. Actually, Barbarous, I cannot pronounce that.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the Tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
Oh, isn't there a broken down one inside the tower itself? It was a small one.
You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Okay, that was... Okay, the best helper would be this one. Translation, I'm too antisocial to talk to her. There it is. Would it still have its eye though? It just looks like any ordinary rune guard.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
It's not there.
Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited.
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements.
True. I mean, after all, it was made by people that didn't believe in gods
Let me
to
give it a
begin
try.
with. Don't wake it up. Don't wake it up.
And done.
No, thank God.
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that
Careful,
word.
Paimon, you
Is
might
it another ancient term
explode from excitement.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
What an extreme and dangerous operation. Then why not destroy the eye? Then, now that we have it.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
It is somewhere no one will find it. Put it under the guardship of the Church of Favonius. I'd say break it! Destroy it! Tear it apart! I mean, we definitely have the means to do that. I mean, wouldn't that be better? If it's broken, then nobody can use it. Beyond that, the most sensible thing would be to hide it.
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands.
All the more reasons to break it.
No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
By doing what exactly? Breaking it, maybe? Can we let the church take care of that one? What do you want?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Now, at least we agree on something there, buddy.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
Oh, she definitely would.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them?
I still think you should do the same to this eye thing.
Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Okay. Oh, this way. I really should activate this portal. Well, let's teleport here. It's the closest thing I got. Let's take care of this later, and I'll activate the portal later. 68 now. Damn. I know that my level's lower than the recommended, but I don't have much of a choice now.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
Well, we're going in from the other side this time, though.
Surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest.
Or both.
That creepy statue. We just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
This turns out too much. You gotta be kidding me. Well, this is gonna suck. No! Darn it! Nope. Loot. More loot. Of course I'm gonna get trapped again. So how do we break this?
Here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me.
Oh?
Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
Now I'm more curious.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you.
Is he part of the party now? No.
You can't run. Judgment.
Here we go. Hopefully the final round.
Let's dance.
I gotta heal. I'm sorry, yeah.
Go, Barber, go!
gives off Protoss vibe.
You can't run. Judgment.
And now Abyssal Mages. If it wasn't bad enough already, I gotta deal with these guys as well. Ow, ow, ow,
Things are getting interesting.
Get rid of this guy quick. Switch, switch. Man. Oh, D-Look is down. I just noticed. Come on, where are my abilities not cooled down yet? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Why were my abilities like in a massive bullshit cooldown? No, I don't know why I'm focus on him. I want to focus on this one.
I'll protect us. Go, Barb. No. Go, Barbara.
I still cannot revive D-Luke, unfortunately. Of course, she focuses on the wrong one first.
What a nuisance.
Let's dance.
Ah. That one's down. Oh, her abilities are still cooled down.
Have fun with this gift. No sense of respect. Dare to mess with me? The puzzle.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! Switch already, god fucking damn it!
Let the show begin.
Oh, bloody bubble, go away. Firm, bring back D-Loop. Got him as well. No, I did not mean to set her. Damn it, dash! So, pull down that and
Judgment. You can't run.
come on, I can beat you.
Retribution!
You can't run! Punishment!
Oh, damn it.
Is futile. The end is nigh.
He'll look up.
The end will come.
Gonna come in handy.
Judgment!
The world will fall.
Yeah, you can't run!
The end is nigh.
Good. Stay frozen.
You can't run!
Ready, steady, go!
Judgment! Yeah, shiver!
Damn it.
You can't run!
There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on.
The end is nigh.
Hurt him while that's active. Why is my ability still cooldown?
The abyss.
Oh, not this time, buddy. Whoa, hold up.
Princess.
Could that be?
Lumina?
Ether.
Well, at least now we have our names. Finally found you.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
What?
Uh-huh.
You've been separated for so long. Why are you asking about something that doesn't matter?
Your sister knows Dane?
Yeah, how?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You have to
shouldn't
explain
team
to
up
do.
with this man. He is my enemy.
You shouldn't team up with the Abyss Order.
Lumine.
Stop saying things that don't make sense. Hold on a sec.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria.
Okay, so my suspicions were kind of right. He was there. I just didn't expect him to be that.
A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
Wait, what? You're telling me the Abyss Order are actually the people of Conria? What?
from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves?
I'm just like Paimon right now.
And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet.
Why?
Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
Destiny?
Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Wait, what? He couldn't go through. Why? Dane did, but why not him?
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. That's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues. So we are going to Inazuma after all this. Another objective for a journey. Let's go with the first one.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
Must you focus on Lumina to really listen? Actually, I did listen.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess.
That's another thing I'm curious about. Are they royalty?
It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying.
And I'm gonna guess they're not gonna tell anyone about it.
Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now?
That's a good question there, Paimon.
Also, how come after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
We have many new questions but few answers. We think about it over and over, we'll solve nothing. Let's go with the first one.
You're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright.
Shouldn't we break that scene first?
If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
And my gut tells me I'm gonna have to fight against Lumina, and we just were told her name, so might you using the character's name? Either? Shouldn't we be breaking this now? But man, I knew leveling up was gonna make that fight a lot harder. I just didn't expect it to be that hard. And to summon two Abyssal Mage in the middle of that. That was annoying. At least I got another Archon quest out of the way. And now the door's gone. Let's go activate that that portal over here. I might as well open this one. This thing here. First portal, then that thing. I just need something, so I might as well open this thing first. This had a lot of stuff in it. Mostly 3 stars, unfortunately. I'm not gonna talk to that one yet. Oh, and of course that's guarded by a chief. Next up, Autumn's Wind, Scarlet's Leaf. Okay, this is gonna be very stupid of me, but let's see how hard this is gonna be now.
You can't run.
Ooh, I dodged that just in time. Oh, that actually hurt.
Punishment.
You will pay.
Come on, we can do it.
Oh, damn it.
Judgment.
Okay, now I can hurt him.
You can't run.
And of course I missed.
Judgment.
Okay, why was I staggered there just now?
More retribution.
You can't run.
Ow. And here we go again. Oh, right behind him. Nice. No, no, switch, damn it, switch!
Let's
we go.
You can't run. Punishment. You can't run.
There we go. So I can still beat him with a bit of difficulty, but I can still beat him.
That felt pretty good.
Okay, now what do I need to trigger the next Archon quest? Oh, it's already active. Nice.
Never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss.
I still can't accept it.
Keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
There must be more to this than meets the eye. Yeah, there definitely is.
To reach the end of our journey, Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Thank you, Paimon. I'm glad to have you as a guide, Paimon. I'd say more thank you, Paimon.
Don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
We still need to find that god.
Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place?
Yeah, that is true. Could she have something to do with them? Could she be related to them?
You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need answers from her. I should teach her a lesson she won't forget. This mess also began with her as well, as we were running away.
She's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's find the Electro Archon.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in.
Oh, I can think of one way in.
Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
I'm sure there's someone we've met. I think we have.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Leo Harbor.
I wasn't thinking about her, but
let's see what she has to say.
That works too. And fly all the way down. Let's go around the arc. Wait, did I grab anything from down there at any given point? I think I have. I don't see any chests. I probably have grabbed it from there. I've been doing this with the sole purpose of reaching Inazuma. Once I reach there, I can maybe grind a little bit and hopefully ascend my characters once more. I really need to start reaching. I need to start hitting those level 70s. Particularly try and get back my main team, which I've not been able to use because of the levels. Also, when I'm at it, might as well collect my rewards from here. There we go. Oh, hold up, hold up. There was one more. Okay, I've already reached the 40% mark.
Hey, who's that skulking around?
Looks like a well, we might as well write down. Okay, let me finish reading at least. I'm not that much of a fast reader. Oh, he's voice acted. Puppy! Try there's not padding option. I want to hit pat the animals.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local.
We're not locals either.
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Everything we do has an incredibly small chance of success. And here we are.
Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Did someone from Liyue save you?
That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
I can only guess Spado.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule, loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this, but after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I have a compelling reason. There are answers to question I must know there. Let's just say we have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain.
Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But they have retail. But there's a place for Outlanders to go, right?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right! Paimon's sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there.
That's the one I'm thinking about.
Super strong.
Yeah, especially after taking it against that void monster thing.
But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
It seems like our only option.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Okay, I know exactly what that ship is. Why was that red just now? I'm not doing this. I know I cannot beat it now. I do need more height. Alright, forgot to not do this thing. Whoa. That slimy boy is on the way up.
Judgment.
Oh, level 70. Holy hell. You think they're just ordinary slimes?
That felt pretty good.
Too late for regrets. We'll see about that.
I guess I should kill him with ability.
Dare to mess with me?
Only I could.
Too late for regrets. Dare to mess with me?
I do hate it. The collision when ability is active is like so big.
We'll see about that. I'll protect us.
Not what I intended to do. Oh, I missed.
Dare to mess with me? Too late for regrets.
Well, at least it is dying, slowly but surely. I don't remember if they were guarding a chest or not. I know there's 3 abyssal mages up there that are guarding something. I don't know if I can take them on now. Much less on my own. Nope, nope, nope. Damn it.
Dare to mess with me?
Why are you guys bouncing downwards? Now they're trying to reset. You might as well go back up. Because the music is over, that means they're trying to reset.
You can't run.
Damn it. You mind not falling? Stay up here. Wait, is someone still down there? Shouldn't I have reset by now? Oh, there he is. There we go. Nope, I'm gonna take that sigil while I still can. You should be careful, because that's where the abyssal mages are at. A cryo, a water, and a pyro. Horrendous combination. Oh well, I think I got the height I needed to reach the boat. Oh, please tell me I have the height I needed. I guess I was wrong. Hopefully climbing up that thing won't be too bad. There we go. Oh, who the heck are you? You think, you're the traveler? What are you doing here? Looking for Vito. Looking for a captain? Does she look like she's someone you just come looking for as you please? Oh wait, someone get over here. Tie this stowaway up and feed him to the fishes. Alright. What's all the ruckus? This troublemaker snuck into in here. Said they're looking for, well, you're up to no good, I'll wager. And I thought I would just deal with this for Beidou. Alright, stop scaring people any old how. Or Captain Beidou will scold you upside down or throw you overboard. Alright, off you go. Cool your head now then, traveler. What business might you have with the captain? I'd like to go to Inazuma. You want to go to Inazuma? By ship? You'd best see the captain herself about this. She's on board right now. But it seems that she's been deep in thought recently. Keep your eyes open and try not to disturb her. Got it? We've also been anchored here for quite a while due to her orders, which has led to quite a few delays. If you're willing, why don't you go around the ship and see who needs help? I did not mean to trigger this yet.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
Who is this being blocked behind the barrel?
I knew you guys would come.
And off camera?
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Excuse you?
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Yeah, seriously.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
And this must be your bard for hire. Is this guy a bard by any chance?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma.
So he's a bard.
I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that.
It sounds a little bit like Venti.
Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a vision, but...
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
This time?
We didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Why doesn't it have a master?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
To be honest, I'm not interested. A vision is no use to me. Let's go for another ticket.
We're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma?
Yeah, and a vision would be a problem.
To go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Oh, that was easy.
You just want him to take part in your tournament!
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
They don't just want to see bloodshed. Let's give this a shot.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
This is gonna be a hard fight, won't it? But at least now I know how to get there. And I'm still up for multiplayer. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Grab all the achievements. And other stuff up above, but let's get something else first.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
So much for helping people around. I do remember how to get you this one. I know there's a chest inside as well. I'll have to go for that later. There's a chest up there. I'm not gonna rush it, I'm gonna end up wasting all my stamina. I'm probably after grabbing this stuff around here, I might have to call it. It is getting quite late for me.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Now, don't see a chest on that one. I do see a chest on that one. Oh. Okay. Helberg. No, it's one of these. Useless. Not been very lucky with those. Okay, just as I remembered, several chests here.
There are a few.
Don't mind me, Vado. I'm just borrowing this stuff. Now, is there any more loot around here? I don't remember being any loot up there. So I'm pretty sure I got everything I needed. So it is getting quite late for me. It's actually 3:15 in the morning right now, so I'm gonna leave it there. First thing I have to do tomorrow is try and do a little bit more of this quest because I'm locked from multiplayer. And after that, maybe start grinding my characters a little bit. I definitely should send them, get them to level 70 somehow. And hopefully make it a little bit more manageable to do anything, particularly dealing with some of the enemies. I still don't know how I beat that Herald. Like, he nearly wiped my team.
Everything is negotiable,
That thing hits
except
hard, and it's
overtime.
fast. And when I summoned those 2 Abyssal Mages, that's when things started going downhill for me. At least we managed to beat it somehow. Anyways, yeah, I am gonna leave it there for tonight. So, right now, I'm first gonna close the game and see who I can meteor shower right now. Let's see. Okay, finally. Just waiting on the browser to launch so that I can actually see who's online. Not a lot of people. Let's see, what do we have here? We got Classic Doom. League, but I do remember that person takes a little too far when doing ranked. Final Fantasy 15. And some Souls looking game. I have no idea what game that is. Oh, I think it's Life P, wasn't that? No, it kind of looks like it. Yes, it is Lies of P. I think. The guitar definitely looks like that, but I don't want any spoilers from that because I do kind of want to play that game. I don't have it yet, but I do want to play it. So let's see. Who should I rate? Who has the least amount of viewers? Okay, I guess it'll be Final Fantasy 16. The game does look awesome, not gonna lie. It'll be a long time till I can play that game, unfortunately. If it's is it on PC, Final Fantasy 16? I don't remember now. Oh well. Let's meteor shower this person. It's only got like 5 viewers. Let's see. Can I pronounce this? I have no idea how to pronounce it. Lily like chorus. That's the one we're meteor showering right now. Slash meteor shower. I feel my brain pretty much falling asleep right now, so that because it is really late. I really should go to sleep right now. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Tomorrow will be more Genshin, so we'll try to finish off where we left off. So, good night, everyone. Bye bye.